Imperceptibly the evening slowly dials down the light. All the flora seems to smolder, water coloring into the muted palette of the night. Can you see how our seclusion is complete? With the summertime in bloom at our feet, side by side in the grass, staring up at the sky. I assume this must be paradise. Tenderly now, allow me to demonstrate. You need only undulate, keeping time with the samba like this while the stars rise. With the moon, this must be paradise. I can think of several uses.
once again. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? It's your boy Dre from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Welcome in. Another beautiful Sunday morning here in Toronto, the T-Dot. It's Beans and Beats Sunday. I'm so looking forward to another fantastic show. Today we're doing a lot of smooth jazz. We're doing some obscure jazz stuff that we've been digging for a while. We're just taking you on a little bit of a journey today, so it's gonna be more of a relaxed vibe today. No fuss, no muss. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the vibe. We're gonna let a lot of these songs just breathe, so welcome in, Beans and Beats Sunday. Make sure you grab yourself a cup of coffee. And let's vibe together. Letting it breathe. More vibing, less talking today. Stevie B, or Sylvie, I should say, Sylvie B. I apologize. I'm still waking up. I'm doing well. How are you? Happy Sunday. Welcome to our smooth jazz, obscure, rare grooves show. I know that's a mouthful, but stick with us. We're going to take you down a path that you don't normally hear on jazz, smooth jazz shows. It's going to be an easy vibe. We're going to let the songs breathe today. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. By the way, do you have a cup of coffee with you? More credit than that.
A little something that you cannot break.
Even moral support is help, right? Hanging with the fam is help.
Do this one thing, let my actions speak.
I hear you about the coffee bit.
A little something.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yes, to be part of this family, you don't have to be a coffee drinker or a wine drinker. But you must be a music lover, a music appreciator. That's the only stipulation. Welcome in. I appreciate having you here. Let's vibe together.
And I'm stuck, it's true. I can feel you unfold me. You let the sun shine on my soul when you hold me. So boldly do I stand, and that's all because of the way you move me. A little something I can give to you. A little something that's unique and true. A little something I don't know that when I speak I'm truly heard.
Once again, welcome in to Beans and Beats Sunday.
A little something that you cannot break.
Show where we pair music with coffee,
Do this one
or tea, or water, or milk,
my way.
or juice.
A little something.
For the folks across the pond, it's early afternoon for you guys. If you guys want to have a cocktail, I'm down with that. Still early for me, so I'm gonna stick to the coffee. Thank you very much, dear Sylvie. Hope you had a fantastic weekend so far. The goal of these Sunday morning Beans and Beats programs is to help you get through Sunday, put you on a smooth path, and then prep you for a fantastic week ahead. Got a few announcements we'll talk about in a bit, but we're just gonna let the music breathe. It's time to get my coffee, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the vibe while I'm gone.
talk of my own heart. You talk of mine. That you feel with fear's own trade. And that it comes with won't
up with pain and sweat and so on. But the thing is, babe, I don't wanna join the team of the so-called man. And when I'm talking about man, lady, I'm not talking about hairs and muscles. I'm only talking about the real man. What does, what thinks, or almost try. Almost try to. Almost try to. But then to solve the problem we've got, standing on the ring in the left corner, 400 grams of love, friendship and happiness. My heart, I named it hard to find a place. Versus standing in the right corner, 400 grams of wisdom, good decisions, and all that stuff that will never give a chance to a man that wants to even, at least, almost try to, almost try to. Understood that they were I and I was theirs. That they will not leave my life from me.
Beautiful music for beautiful times.
They will not give love the days that are ordinary. Then stayed about to show things by life. One, you have to stand. You have to try, and we have to try to stand, and we have to stand. We have to try to stand, we have to stand. But then it appeared to me like a bit short, don't you think?
Shinyeri, how are you? Welcome in.
To know that things that we cannot explain.
Happy Sunday.
Might be something else, something that we cannot see and touch.
Shinyeri is joining us on Mixcloud. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Sunday afternoon so far. If you're joining us on X, thank you so much for joining us this morning. Obscure, rare, smooth jazz grooves today. We went digging in the crates. We dug deep, we dug hard. Deep, we dug hard, and we pulled this together for you guys, so let's enjoy the vibe together. The first cup, a home-brewed cafe latte made from the Caffè Verona beans, imported by Starbucks, I think. I love to get up and do the process, grind my own beans, get the water to the perfect temperature, and I do a pour over Chemex pour over. Fantastic. I lot of times, sometimes I use a French press, but it's amazing just getting the beans grind to the perfect size to do that pour over. It's amazing. This is Angelica Kidjo. I've actually seen this artist, Angelica Kidjo, in Toronto. I'm thinking it was before the pandemic at a place called Corner Hall. A fantastic hall. Part of the Royal Conservatory of Music here in Toronto. Fantastic, Shineri. Have yourself a beautiful brunch. And hopefully when you're back, we're still on. We're going to go till about 1 p.m. our time. Meaning it's probably about 6 p.m. your time. So if you're back, stop by. Glad to have you here. Enjoy your brunch, my friend. You know, you can't have a smooth jazz show without having a little bit of Anita Baker in here. It's one of my favorite tracks of all time, to be honest. Oh my God, this track brings me such happiness. Special shout out to the lurkers. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you. We're taking you on a smooth journey this morning. Got a few obscure things that we're going to be dropping in there, so don't forget. Tell a friend, bring a friend. Be part of this journey. I hear you. Oh, wow. Excellent, excellent. Taking us on the road. I like that. I appreciate you, Shenyari. Thank you for making those connections, because I definitely will be tuning in and checking those connections out. I appreciate that.
Na czułości choćby łód. Dlaczego chłód, nagły chłód zmienił serce Twe i raz po raz
Commercial radio is not playing this kind of beauty. Tell you guys about we're gonna be sending a signal to Sonics FM as of next week, next Sunday. So we'll be on internet radio, we'll be on Mixcloud, we'll be on Twitch. So I can't wait.
Wśród czułych słów pełnych najcieplejszych nut.
Yeah, Sonics FM, we're gonna be on there also for Sunday shows. So looking forward to that. Wish me luck with the actual trying to figure out the setup today. So if you guys are not part of our mailing list for a newsletter, please join our newsletter by signing up at lovemusiclovewine.com. Newsletter goes out every Mondays with our full schedule. Thank you very much for the follow, DJ BenX. On Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, DJ BenX. Tell us where you listening from. I'm based in Toronto. Welcome into the family. I appreciate you.
Przydarzył taki cud, że zniknął chłód, nagły chłód świąteczny, a stał dzień, rozchmurzył się. Burę drzewa cierpną na wietrze.
So this is an artist that her name is Anna Marie Jopek. She's a Portuguese artist. And I wanted to experiment today. I wanted to not just play you your typical Grover Washington. Don't get me wrong, I'm a mad love for Grover Washington's music and stuff like that, but I wanted us to take us into a little bit of a deeper dive. And these are the kind of things I want to do on this channel. I don't want to just be a person that's regurgitating what the big hits are and stuff like that, because everybody else does that. Radio stations does that, you know, all the other things do that. I want to be a little different. And I want us to experiment. I want us to learn together. I want us to discover together. So that's where my head is at. And I hope you guys are along for the ride and enjoy the types of things that I'll be bringing going forward. And I've brought in the past. But, you know, we're not going to talk about the past. We're going to talk about what's coming.
In the photograph here, we're looking so happy.
There's music that's coming out of every part of the world. We're not gonna probably get to every single song that's coming from everywhere in the world, but we will do our best to take you around and do some world music and just bring you along for the ride.
I see you beside me. I loved you, remember.
So coming up next Wednesday, not this Wednesday coming, but on Wednesday the 11th, I am going to be doing a Jazz Rate Train Wednesday. Some part of a Jazz Rate Train starts like early in the morning, goes till late at night. I'm coming on at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be on for 2 hours on the Jazz Rate Train. It's on Twitch, but I'm sending a signal to Mixcloud and the other channels. So I'll be putting some info in the chat about Jazz Rate Train coming up soon. But keep your eyes on our website, lovemusiclovewine.com. Also for that Jazz Rate Train, I'm going to be pulling out all the stops for that one.
In this photograph here, I love you forever. I call you and breathless, I leave all my confusion in the machine. Oh, how disconcerting would be to see my love.
Nie możesz teraz odejść. Bierzesz mi ostatnią wodę. Żar pustyni pali mnie. Bezlitosna płowa pustka. Mam spękane suche usta. Pocałunek mój to krew.
Once again, if you're just joining us, welcome in. It's Beans and Beats Sunday. I'm your host, Dre, from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Today, the focus is all about obscure, rare, smooth jazz. We dug deep for this one, so I hope you guys enjoy the vibe. Once again, don't forget, help us spread the word. Tell a friend, share the stream, bring a friend. Good vibes only is not just what we do, it's who we are.
Meu amor, não vá embora. Vê a vida como chora. Ver que triste triste esta canção.
First time in the chat.
Minha amada, não te ausente.
Is it Amy?
Porque a dor que a
Novels? Amy Novels? Is that, am I pronouncing that correctly? I apologize if I'm screwing it up. Welcome into the fam. Glad to have you here.
minha
It's
amada
Beans and Beats Sunday. Perfect way for us to vibe together.
ainda te doa a tristeza que causei. Eu te suplico, não destrua tantas coisas que são tuas por um mal que já paguei. Thank you so much. Perfect. This is the show for you to vibe with your coffee. Sylvie V is joining us with some water. She's not a coffee drinker, but Sylvie, do you actually also drink tea? Are you a tea person? Because we welcome tea drinkers. We welcome milk drinkers. I know it sounds weird when I say milk drinkers, because in 2026 I started this whole thing where every day I'm going to have a couple of glasses of milk. I know, I'm going back. I'm getting younger again. Yeah, I'm drinking a couple of glasses of milk. I'm in my goddamn 50s, but yes, I'm doing it. They tell me that it's good for my my bones as I get older. So, hey, welcome back, milk. The funny thing is, when I was putting this program together, probably about like 4 or 5 years ago, excellent. When I was putting the show together about 5 years ago, trying to come up with a name, I wanted to go with Got Milk. But then a friend of mine said to me, no, you don't want to do that. You're going to get sued. Because I think there's also a Got Milk campaign out there or something like that by the milk boards. We don't want to piss the milk boards off because they'll get the cows out. We don't want that. I know, bad dad joke, I know. But anyways, Beans and Beats was my next choice. And I stuck with Beans and Beats. But like I said, 2026 is different. I'm drinking milk also. Substance. Yes. Amy, where are you listening from? I'm based in Toronto. So for all the other folks on the other channels, Amy's joining us on Twitch. We're also sending a feed to Mixcloud. We're also sending a feed to Facebook and X. But
our main channels are Twitch and Mixcloud. This is where we focus on. So if you're joining us on X, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Welcome in.
Is waiting for you back in your own backyard. You'll see a castle
Once again, welcome to
through your window.
February 1st already. Imagine that. We went through a month already. Wow, time flies.
Oh, you can go to the east, go to the west. Someday you'll come. Weary at heart.
Arizona, welcome in. I'm happy to have you here there, Amy.
Find your happiness
What time is it there? You guys a time difference?
under your
It's 10:07 a.m. Eastern in Toronto. Well, you guys are 2 hours behind. Sylvie B in London, yes, 3:07. So Sylvie B, I have to ask. Are you an Arsenal supporter? Are you a Gooner?
of blue is waiting for you back in your own backyard. You'll see a castle in Spain through your window pane. Back in your own backyard. You can go to the east, go to the west. Someday you'll come. Weary at heart, back where you started from. You'll find your happiness lies.
Once again, if you're just joining us, you're tuned in to Beans and Beats Sunday. I am your host, Dre, from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. So we just provided you guys with a list of our streaming channels in the chat. I hear you. Well, I'll tell you how it started with me. My dad was a big Arsenal supporter. And I remember him talking about the team, and I talking about the team. And when I was younger, I was playing football. My dad would be reading about the Arsenal wins and stuff like that in the newspapers, because you weren't I was born in Guyana. There was no television where we can actually see games. But because he traveled a lot, he went to games when he was in England, and so yeah, I became a fan of the team. We got the newspapers with scores and the write-up of football write-ups. And then when we got to the Netherlands, I started to watch the games, and I actually went to a few games. My dad would take me over to Highbury when the team was at Highbury. I haven't been to a game since they've been in the Emirates. That's something I must do in the next little while. So yeah, that's how I got. I think I've been a fan for over 30, 35 years. It's like once you're introduced to a team and you support a team, it's for, you know, they say Gunners for life. I truly believe that statement, Gunners for life, yes. This track is called Brown Rice, and it's from a cat by the name of Don Cherry. I feel like I talked bad about Grover Washington a little bit earlier. So I'm going to play, the next track is going to be from Grover Washington, but not a piece that everybody's familiar with. I heard the new Emirates it looks amazing. I've seen many photos. I've seen a bunch of images of the stadium, and I think I even saw a little piece on YouTube about the making of the Emirates. So I'm quite familiar with it from afar. Oh, Shania says she's got a picture of Thierry Henry. Oh, that's amazing. We gotta find a way to keep the community going. Actually, why don't you guys should join us on our Discord. Share photos, images, Gooner fans, non-Gooner fans, tea drinking fans, coffee drinking fans, music lovers, all of it. You guys should join us on Discord. I'll put the Discord thing in the chat, so if you're game, do it. Told you we're going a little bit obscure today. This track is called Brown Rice. This is Don Cherry. What's going on, Shebeka? Welcome in, my fam. Happy Sunday goes out to you and yours. Hope you had a fantastic weekend so far. I gotta apologize, yesterday we had some issues with Twitch earlier, so I had to sign off and sign back on. But then it worked. Knock on wood, so far it's going great today, and I see the signal is strong, so let's keep on hoping. This one is called Masterpiece, and it's from Grover Washington Jr. I'm digging deep, my friends. I'm digging deep. I'm not trying to play the regular favorites. Everybody else does that, so I want to do something a little different. Hopefully, you guys indulge me. So I got a little idea that I'm gonna be sharing with you guys over the next little while. But I want to start featuring some art on the channel. So I've been talking to a bunch of artists, friends of mine that I know. We're working on putting together a little art show during the streams. And we're going to feature their art. But then, to preview things, I came up with this little collage of things I'm thinking about. And also for my own vibe, I've been doing some abstract work over the last little while. Mostly electronic, but I'm also thinking of getting into some canvas paintings. But I'm thinking about this vibe. Let me know what you guys think. So over the next little while, I'm going to be talking to a bunch of artists. I'm going to get their works. I'm going to feature it on the channels. I'm going to play them throughout the various streams that I do. We'll talk about the artists, and we might even get one of the artists or two to join us for an interview. I have mad love and respect for artists. A little bit of an artist myself, but I wouldn't even call myself an artist. I'm more of a tinker person. I would just dabble in different things. But art is one of my loves. It's like music, art, or music, wine, art. In that order. Music always number one. This track is called Masterpiece. Yes, that's exactly my point there, Amy. That's exactly what I want to do. From Grover Washington Jr. Kind of wish I had the opportunity to see him live. So last night we did a sparkling wine tasting with sparkling wines and champagnes with a group of family, I call them, at our wine club here in Toronto, Vintage Conservatory. And it was a fantastic wine tasting. And Sylvie, guess what sparkling came out on top? It was a sparkling wine from England that beat out champagne, that beat out Italian Prosecco's, beat out Spanish Cavas, and read out French cremants. Yeah, and I hear you there, me, yes. With AI taking over everything, and soon we're all going to be replaced by AI. The funny thing is, I'm trying to embrace AI, especially with my work. As a consultant and working in the consulting field, all our clients are asking for AI this and AI that. So as a consultant, we need to become experts in AI. So I'm trying to embrace it, so not be afraid of it. Yes, I am allowed to say the name. Let me find it for you. Yes, it was a Langham Sparkling. I'm sure I'm probably not saying it correctly. Yeah, that one. And it was a blind tasting, so basically, you weren't influenced by the actual bottle and the thing. So we had them all wrapped in tin foil, put them in a big vat with ice and water, and we got to taste them blindly. And it was all scoring. Like there was like 20 questions for each wine. We tasted 10 wines, 10 sparklings, including champagne and from the various regions and stuff like that. And yeah, it's beautiful. I hear you, man. Everybody's worried about that. What was the Arnold one again? The Terminator, Cyberdyne, taking over the world. Yeah, you just gotta embrace it, man. Especially from a work perspective. Like I said, the clients are asking for it, because they want to use it to help improve whatever processes they have. And they just want to help to make them more efficient. So we got to do what we got to do. Yeah, look out for it. It's a really good bottle, actually. We're starting to get a lot more English sparkling wines here in Toronto. Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to be introducing art to the channel. Like I said, I'm working with a few artists right now. And we'll do like monthly rotations. And help to push their art, try to push their shows in galleries. One of the things I've been doing a lot is I've been buying prints because, to be honest, I can't afford some of this art prices. I can't. I appreciate it. I'll support as much as I can, but the way I support is by buying their original prints. Interesting. It's called Next, eh? I will look for that. Actually, I'll ask the better half to look for it because she has the control remote. She controls the remote. give her a hard time, but one of the things is that a lot of the shows she picks for us to watch is amazing. So I can't complain, but I like to complain. keeps her on her toes. Yeah, this was the full track from Masterpiece from Grover Washington Jr. No problem there, Amy. Do what you gotta do, man. Our goal is to keep the vibe going while you're doing your things. And join us in the chat whenever you want to join us. No pressure here at all. Good vibes only, man. Definitely gotta look for next, though. Yeah, what else is everybody watching these days? I've been watching a lot of British mysteries. I think I've watched every single Agatha Christie shows on there. It's amazing. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I started my laundry on my next coffee run, where I'm gonna go and get some more coffee. I'm gonna take it out of the wash and put it in the dryer. Anytime, Sylvie B. We appreciate you. I hope you were able to at least help in some way. Yes, join the fam, man. Thank you for being part of it and bringing us along. I appreciate you. Yes, I've been catching all of. I think we've watched every single series out there. It's get to the point now where I think we're looking for series that's sort of inspired by Agatha Christie. Let me ask you guys this: we've been watching a version of Margaret, where all English-speaking folks with an English accent living in France. And Margaret is a chief inspector and solving crime. Rowan Atkins, I think, did a series in this. Then there's a newer version that's out right now, or I think the second season is in the works. Margaret. We've been loving it. Take care, Sylvie. Do your thing. We'll catch you back soon, or catch you on another show. We're here on the weekends. This is when we stream. We're weekend streamers. The occasional pop-up during the week. So, Shebecca, how you doing? How was your Saturday evening? Once again, a special shout out to the folks. A special shout out to the folks at Reloop. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Reloop. We're using the Reloop's Mixon Pro 8 4-channel controller. Thank you so much for powering Love Music, Love Wine Radio. LMLW Radio is powered by Reloop. Thank you so much, Reloop. We're currently waiting on their RP7, the 7-inch turntable, so we can do a review and use it in the studio. The Mixon Pro 8 4-channel controller from Reloop. Shout out to the folks on X. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. We appreciate you. Welcome into the family. If you guys want to let us know where you are listening from, just drop it in the chat. I'm based here in Toronto. Coming to you live from Toronto this morning. Special shout out to my neighbor and fam. How you doing, LP? Welcome in. As usual, glad to have you here. Hope you had a fantastic week and a fantastic weekend so far. We're here to help you get through your Sunday and put you in the right frame of mind for a kick-ass week ahead. Once again, welcome in, LP, who's joining us on Mixcloud. Amy, I see you. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome to the family, man. Good vibes only is who we are. What we spread. This track is called Zombie Czar. It's from Barney Willen. Zombie Czar from Barney Willen. I told her we're going obscure. We're digging deep for this stuff. That track that we brought to you earlier called Brown Rice. I'm telling you, when I was going through the music for this program, I think I had that on replay.
Sun is rising. Look at the rising sun. Sun is rising. Look at the rising sun. Sun is rising. Look at the rising sun. Extend your hands to see the setting sun. Because the rise in your hand. Sun is rising.
Once again, if you're just joining us, welcome in to Beans and Beats Sunday. We're doing smooth jazz, but we're doing an obscure, rare groove smooth jazz show. This track is called Children of the Night. Children of the Night. Don Walker. Gaystar Don Walker. again. Welcome in. If you're just joining us, it's Beans and Beats Sunday. We're focusing on obscure, rare, smooth jazz grooves. I'm your host, Dre, from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Love Music, Love Wine Radio is powered by Reloop. Thank you so much, Reloop. We're here every Sunday morning, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We go till about 12, 1 o'clock. Always try a little overtime just to keep the vibe going. You don't want Sundays to end because you got to go back to work, or you got to go back to school, or go back to whatever you need to get done during the week. So we want to make Sundays last forever. You know, I get, like everybody else, I get that anxiety. Happens on Sunday nights. Knowing that, tomorrow morning you get up, you're back at work, you're back at school, you're back at whatever it is that you need to do. So you get that little anxiety on Sunday nights. So you don't want to go to bed too early because, when you wake up again, it's Monday morning. And then you got that Monday morning blues. But I've been actually trying to deal with that. And I look at getting up on Monday mornings, the start of a brand new week, a brand new vibe. And I just want to embrace Monday mornings. Instead of fearing it, embrace it. Keep the vibe alive. So that's what I'm focusing on and trying to do. We're coming up to the 11 o'clock a.m. hour. We got about 2 more hours to go, but we're going to make those 2 hours kick ass. So share the stream, tell a friend, bring a friend. Beans and Beats, the perfect way to keep your Sunday going. Fantastic. Glad you reached there safely. Enjoy your brunch. Say hi to the friends for me. And we definitely look forward to having you back in the channel there. Shinari, appreciate you. Happy Sunday goes out to you, my friend. Very much, Amy. I appreciate you being here and enjoying the vibes. Wishing you a fantastic rest of the day. Hopefully we put you in good spirits, good vibes for a great Sunday. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Cheers, man. Hopefully, we'll see you again next week. Back at the same time, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just gonna let this one breathe. This track is called Airmail. It is from Don Cherry. Once again, welcome in. Play music, drink wine. Happens on Saturdays. We did that yesterday, where we pair music with wine. On Sunday mornings, we do beans and beats. We pair music with coffee. Today's show is all about obscure, rare, smooth jazz grooves. This track is called Airmail. Airmail. It's from Don Cherry. Welcome in, fam. Welcome in. Music for beautiful people. Welcome in. Wonder what it looks like outside today. It's sunny. It might be sunny, but don't let it fool you. It's minus 12, and I'm sure it probably feels like minus 18. Downtown Toronto, we still got that snow. Had a big snowstorm last Sunday. I remember at this time last Sunday, it was dark outside. It started snowing early in the morning. And it didn't stop until about 3-4 o'clock last Sunday afternoon. And when it was done, it was the largest amount of snow that we got in Toronto, at least. Downtown Toronto, you know, we get snow. It gets cold, but it doesn't get this cold. It hasn't got this cold the last few years, and it hasn't got this much snow in the last few years. But you know, not sure what's going on in the next little while when it comes to from a snow perspective. But I think we had our fair share, at least in downtown Toronto. But I'm sure there's a couple more to come. 2-3 more, who knows? But you know what? We embrace the seasons. I like spring, summer, fall, the 4 seasons. I love it. If you gotta go out and do something, you just bundle up and you go out and do something. If you don't have to, you don't do it. Beautiful music for beautiful times. once again, if you're just joining us, welcome in. You're tuned in to Beans and Beats Sunday. Today the focus is all about obscure, rare, smooth jazz grooves. My name is Dre, your pilot, your guide on this journey that you're on. And it's all brought to you by Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Love Music, Love Wine Radio is powered by Reloop. We're using the Mixon Pro 8 4-channel controller from Reloop. Thank you so much, Reloop. I can't wait to receive the RP7s so we can play with some 45s. How's it going on? What's going on there, Yeli Savick? Yeli Savick is joining us on Mixcloud. Thank you so much. How are you, man? I hope all is well. Happy Sunday goes out to Yeli Savick on Mixcloud. Yeli Savick is part of the Mixcloud family. We appreciate you. Happy Sunday. I think it's time for another refill. Then we're going to switch to tea after this. After this refill, we're going to switch to tea to finish out the program. We still got some more time, so keep it vibing. Love having you guys here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Beautiful music for beautiful people. Once again, welcome in. Beautiful music for beautiful people on a fantastic Sunday. Yes, it's cold outside, but we're definitely going to keep you comfortable inside. So join us. Tell a friend. Bring a friend. Let's spread good vibes only across the world. This track is called Endgame. And it's from Pat Mahaney. Endgame is the name of the track. Beautiful music for beautiful times. Just letting this one breed. In game. We also got some Yusuf Day. Yusuf Day and Tim Mish. Tim Mish, I should say. Coming up for you. We're going to play side C of their album, What Kind of Music? So we're going to be playing side C of an album by Tom Mish and Yusuf Day. What Kind of Music? Beautiful tracks. 3 tracks on this side C. Side C and D is where the real music is, where the artist really wanted you to go. Side A and B, of course, you're gonna put the popular tracks. So we're gonna play a little bit of Yusuf Day and Tom Mish. So I'm gonna play the entire side C. What Kind of Music is the name of the album. This track is called I Did It For You. Tom Mirsch and Yusuf Day. It's on the Blue Note label. Oh, fantastic. I haven't had lunch yet. I'm still finishing breakfast there, Yali Savik. Fantastic lunch. Is it a sunny day or sunny afternoon there in Serbia right now? This is what it looks like in Toronto. Sunny but cold. So like I said, we're going to play the entire side D from the album What Kind of Music from Tom Misch and Yusuf Day. Alexander, that's better. I can pronounce that. My name is Dre, as you know. Thank you so much, Alexander. I appreciate you joining us. Be part of the family. We welcome you.
Hard to get up and leave.
I hope you're enjoying the vibe. Thank you so much.
Go by, loving the only face I see. Don't you feel it? I hope so. I do. Don't feel this time when I'm with you. 100 days go by, feel like two. Don't feel this time when I'm with you. And every time I leave the room, I know I shouldn't miss you, but I do. I'm friends, ask me, where have you been? I say, nowhere, somewhere, it seems. I'm falling off the map now, got no time, I'm going back now. And I swear there's nowhere better. Don't feel this time when I'm with you. 100 days go by, feel like two. Don't feel this time when I'm with you. And every time I leave the room, I know I shouldn't miss you, but I do. Don't feel this time when I'm with you.
Well, tonight is the Grammy Awards. I keep forgetting about that.
Feel like two.
Well, we'll see.
This best time when I'm with you.
Win some of the music. I'm definitely looking forward to checking out some of the performances.
I know I shouldn't miss you, but I do.
We got one more track on the side C. So you guys big Grammy followers? To be honest, I am not a big Grammy follower. I mean, like I get excited when it's on because, you know. But a lot of times I watch the program and I'm like, I'm not vibing. I'm hoping this year, because I know last year there was a lot of good music that was released. A lot of artists did a fantastic job producing some fantastic music. And I'm hoping that, they'll get recognized by the Grammys. There's so much good music coming out that I understand it's tough for... It's just human beings. It's not like a computer picking it or some of that, which we don't want. We don't want to make this shit mechanical. Keep it human as possible. So yeah, depends on the types of things. Maybe some of these groups might not like some of the tracks, but there's so much good music out there. Can't wait to see who in the jazz, funk, soul category. I want to see all the other categories too, but I'm specifically interested in the jazz, funk, soul category and the blues category, of course. Yusuf Day and Tom Misch, or Tom Misch, I should say. Gotta say that properly. What an amazing duo, man. Yusuf is prolific on the drums. Tom has got the voice, the guitar playing. But Yusuf just carries the vibe. Tom supports and lead the vibe sometimes. I love them both. Great combination. Tom Misch, Yusuf Day. The album is called What Kind of Music? We got a track called Silver Serenade for you coming up next. Thank you so much for vibing to this particular album, What Kind of Music, from Tom Misch and Yusuf Day. Let's get back into a different vibe. It's called Silver Serenade. Excellent, Alexander. We let it breed, let it breed. Once again, keep it locked. We got so much more beautiful music for you. We'll go until 1-ish. Taking you down a vibe path. Don't forget, help us spread the word. Share the stream. Tell a friend. Tell a colleague. Bring a friend. Bring a colleague. Good vibes is who we are and what we do. It's Beans and Beats Sunday. The vibe is alive. The vibe is strong. Beautiful music for beautiful people. Once again, welcome in if you're just joining us. It's Beans and Beats Sunday. I'm your host, Dre, from Love Music, Love Wine Radio. Today we're focusing on obscure, rare, smooth jazz grooves.
That love would always see me through. I need your hand in mine. 'Cause the road's so long ahead. 'Cause with you by my side, I can do no wrong. 'Cause my soul is fed. Yeah. If we just keep holding on, keep on moving, keep on moving. Yeah. If we just keep holding on, keep on moving, got to hold on to it. If we just keep holding on, keep on moving. Ooh, gotta keep on moving, got to hold it. Yeah. If we just keep holding on, keep on moving. Got one life to live. Time just keeps marching on. Keeps on moving on. You know those tough times never last too long. Keep your eyes on the prize. And not before you realize you just what you make it. Ooh, why don't you reach out and take it down? If we just keep holding on, keep on moving, yeah, yeah, yeah. If we just keep holding on, keep on moving, if we just keep holding on, keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on moving. If we just keep holding on, keep on moving,
pull a few more records. I'll be right back. again, welcome in. Had to pull a few records because I still got some more music I want to play for you guys. We're gonna go for a while. Feeling good today.
It's your world. It's your world. Who pulled the wool over your eyes? Who lied and said the skies were the limit? Our spirits are infinite. When the world watches, soul is what's exhibited. The intention is to reset the cores of chords that comes with resistance. Can't grow without pain. Muscles don't gain without tension. We stay 10 toes down in the trenches. We get up, hop fences, jump stargates. We get together just so we can stargaze. Hey! The spark we generate even leaves the stars amazed. Our waves wave through the mud and the maze. The system was built because they meant for us to stay in our place and behave, to conform. We've been warned of a cold, cold world, but our light is so warm. Love is a suit of armor that's worn. We are the light, we are the light, we are the right that's been wrong. Look at the rhythm we walk with, we are God's song. We are the gospel in the good book, we are the good omen. We are the ones that have been chosen, 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 chosen.
This album is called New Bottle, Old Wine, and it's from Gil Evans. And this track is called Lester Leaps In, from Lester Young, part of the Gil Evans Orchestra. New Bottle, Old Wine. The great jazz composers interpreted by Gil Evans and his orchestra. Lester Leaps In, this track. We're gonna play all the tracks on the B-side of this album, New Bottle, Old Wine. Like I said, we don't play side A. If you got two records in an album, we're playing side C and D. If you got one record, we're playing side B. This track on the album is called Around Midnight, and it's a Thelonious Monk composition. New Bottle, Old Wine, Gil Evans and his orchestra. Beautiful music for beautiful times. So like I said, we're going to play this entire side C, so we hope you enjoy. Beautiful music for beautiful times. Once again, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's Beans and Beats Sunday. We pair music with coffee. I'm moving into tea shortly. Right now, I'm steeping some tea right now. Doing some green tea. You can enjoy a beautiful cup of green tea as we continue with the vibe. Going for a little while longer. Beautiful album. Gil Evans's interpretation of some of the great jazz composers. So the track before this one was Manteca by Gil Gillespie. We're now doing Bird Feathers by Charlie Parker. New Bottle, Old Wine. The great composers interpreted by Gil Evans and his orchestra. Beautiful album, must have in your collection. if you're just joining us, we're in overtime. We're going to go a little overtime today. Probably going to go till about 1:30. Just want to keep the vibe alive, man. Like, I pulled some records that I really want to play for you guys. I got some Bob James coming up. We'll talk about that shortly. I got quite a few more tracks that I want to play today. I'm in that mood. Just want to vibe on a Sunday. Hope you guys are enjoying the vibe, man. Don't forget our socials. We're on social media. We're on Facebook. We're on TikTok. We're on Blue Sky, YouTube, of course, Twitch and Mixcloud, of course. And of course, our website, lovemusiclovewine.com. Spread the word. Share the stream. Send the URL to your friends. Tell a friend, bring a friend. Word is all about good vibes only, man. This is what we are. So I think it's time to get into my strawberry kiwi green tea. Keeping the vibe going. Perfect way to spend a Sunday morning into Sunday afternoon. Just vibe into some amazing beats. Beans and beat style. So we're going into some green tea. Already in a calm spirit. This will help to maintain the calmness. Keeping the vibe alive. Mad love and respect goes out to each and every one of you guys. I appreciate ya. Looking forward to catching some the Grammys tonight. Maybe I'll find a new artist. See, they don't play a lot of artists from the jazz. Like, they just announced that the jazz artists won this or didn't win this or whatever. But on the actual show itself, I guess it doesn't play well for TV. We need a separate show for the jazz Grammys. And I'm talking about all, not just traditional jazz, all the subgenres of jazz. From acid jazz to funk to soul, acid, you know. Yeah, we need our own awards. It'll be interesting. Something to gossip about tomorrow. I think I'm too old for gossip, or maybe when you get old, that's when you truly start to gossip. Who knows? So like I said, I'm working on that art thing. I want to work with a new artist every month and promote their works. Yeah, promote their works on our channel. So keeping the vibes going, you know. Gotta promote artists. Art is such an important thing. Imagine that if you didn't have music and you didn't have art, what would the world look like today? Very blah and colorless. Almost like it looks outside when it's winter, you know what I mean? Like it's dark, it's gray, it's just very depressing. So we gotta support artists, encourage their creativity, and let them know that they're loved. So we'll do a small step and start to promote some artists' works. So I hope all is well. Yes, I do drink a lot of green teas, oolong teas, black teas. I love my loose leaf teas. I go through these phases, and I wasn't drinking a lot of tea in 2025. But in 2026, I definitely will step up my tea game. I have a family member, good buddy of mine, who's a tea sommelier. So we're gonna do some vibing with some teas, blending some teas, some amazing teas with fantastic music. I look forward to that. What's going on, DJ Lazy E? Welcome in, brother. How are you? I've been catching some of your sets during the week there, and I'm loving it, man. Keep dropping that vinyl. Hope all is well with you. And I swear to God, bro, we gotta make it happen this year. Let's get out and have a drink. Let's talk some music. Where you're sourcing your music from. I want to learn from the master. I've been spending a lot of time on Bandcamp, trying to find some rare things. Oh, I respect you. I'm giving you the master title, bro. I hope you're good. Rehab. I'm assuming you're recovering from something, so I hope all is well, bro. Yeah, I'm just vibing out today, man. I'm just feeling good. I'm going overtime. Usually I finish by 1, but I'm probably go till 1:30 because I'm feeling good. All right, so like. So I hope therapy or physio is helping rehab is getting it back where you need to be. I haven't been record shopping in the sense of vinyl shopping in a while. Been buying a lot of, obviously, I gotta slow down a little bit because I don't have that much space. But I got a lot of hard drive space. I think I'm up to like 2 terabytes now, going into my 3rd terabyte of music. So I pick and choose the vinyl I buy. So I haven't been record shopping in a while, like vinyl shopping. So we dug deeply for this show this week. Bring you some of those obscure, rare, smooth jazz grooves. Yeah, I hear you. I do all of the same. I haven't bought anything on Kijiji though. Discogs, I'm definitely I buy stuff on there. And you know what's a surprising place to actually find some gems that you don't think you may find? Don't give up on Amazon. Every so often, I do a little search on there and I'm going, wait a second, I don't have that. And I ordered it on Amazon. Love Cops Records. You know, some of the old favorites there on Spadina. Of course, Play D, like everybody goes to, but you know, I can't believe Eugene is still going, man. You gotta give that man a lot of credit, a lot of love. A man that truly loves music. I hope it continues because I hope his daughter takes over. Yeah, I know. I think that's one of the reasons I enjoy going there. Because, yeah, everything is just... He'll tell you that he's very, very organized. I hear you. Maybe I try to, like, I try to organize myself as much as I can. Maybe I go there to see someone more disorganized than I am, and it helps. I don't know. Probably in some crazy reverse way. My better half thinks that when we go in there, it's like quarters. Funny thing is, I think if you ever was to say take the time to organize the place and put it all in order based on genre and all that stuff, old, used, whatever, I think you might go crazy. Yeah, you might go a little bit nuts. So we're just taking it easy on a Sunday afternoon here in the T-Dot Toronto. Taking you on a vibe. We're going to take this program till about 1:30-ish. Awesome, bro. Take care of yourself, and we'll catch up soon for sure. And I'll continue to be catching your sets. I enjoy them. Don't forget to join us on Discord. Share ideas, share music, share thoughts, share what you're doing. Truly a fan. So we're gonna take the vibe till about 1:30 p.m. today. Then we'll be pause. And then we'll back next weekend. Next weekend we're back on Saturday afternoon from 1 p.m. And of course on Sunday mornings our regular time, 9 a.m. to noon-ish. Sometimes 1 like we're doing today. Sometimes 1:30. We're feeling good and we're spreading good vibes, so why not? So we got about 50 more minutes to go. And we're going to pause the program for the week. But we so look forward to seeing you guys again next weekend. As usual, our times on the weekends. On Saturday, we start at 1 p.m. We go till about 5-ish. Sundays, we start at 9 a.m. And we go till about 1:30. Keeping you vibing. Once again, I so appreciate each and every one of you for joining us today and showing us some love. Like I said, we're back next weekend. Mr. Patty Mix, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Just jiving on some smooth, obscure jazz. Got about, like I said, 50 more minutes to go in the stream. I'm gonna pause for the day. Pause for the week, and we're back next weekend. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us today. I appreciate you. Drop some of that Bob James record, The Seaside. That will be the final set of music we played today. Bob James off of the Blue Note label. Track is called Come Sunday. And it's from Patrick Cooper is the artist. Beautiful track. We're gonna finish today's program with a Bob James album. Everybody knows and love Bob James, man. He brings the jazz funk side of things. So this track is called This Is the Bomb. Where is Brooklyn is the name of the album from Bob James on the Blue Note label. So we're playing two tracks off of this album on the B-side. Track number 2 is called Unite. This first track is called There's the Bomb. It's the Bob James. So that was There's the Bomb. Now we're moving on to Unite by Bob James. The album There Is Brooklyn. Where is Brooklyn, I should say. And this is side B. An album on the Blue Note label. Once again, don't forget, help us spread the word. Tell a friend, bring a friend. Good vibes only. It's a crazy track. It's called Unite from Bob James. James. Where is Brooklyn is the album. The track is called Unite. It's on the Blue Note label. It is the final track of today's program. It's a long track, but it's beautiful music. I love it so much. Wishing everybody a fantastic week. And we'll see you back here next Saturday and Sunday afternoons. Actually, it's next Saturday afternoon, Sunday mornings. Start at 1 p.m. on Saturday afternoon. And we start at 9 a.m. on Sunday mornings. Unite. Beautiful record. Beautiful track. Mad love for Bob James. I think I got probably all of his records. Beautiful music for beautiful times. Such a beautiful record. Amazing artist, Bob James. Where is Brooklyn is the name of the album. The track is called Unite. And it's on side 2, the B-side of the album. So you folks, I hope you're going to catch some of the Grammys tonight. I certainly will do my best to try and catch some. Unfortunately, they don't broadcast a lot of the jazz, contemporary jazz music awards. They just tell you about it. But I hope there's some good performances. And I hope there's some well-deserved winners tonight. Anyway, thank you so much for joining us today. That was a fun day. We ended the program with some Bob James from the album Where is Brooklyn? The track was Unite. It's from the B-side. I want to wish everybody a fantastic week. We are back next weekend on Saturday afternoon starting from 1 p.m. And then we're back on Sunday morning starting from 9 a.m. So I look forward to seeing you guys then. Hope all is well. Take care of yourselves. For the folks in Toronto, stay warm. And get your shit done. And we'll see you next weekend. Bye for now.